Splashing around with some viper wolves might get hectic.
Did they think we would just
she's
cower
gonna be
and
the,
hide now?
you know,
They have only
leader of
made
her
our
clan?
resolve strong.
They usually have two, I think. But
I hope the memorial space brings people some comfort.
I think it will. We've all taken wounds, both to our bodies and our spirits.
Mercer's next excavation will destroy much of this land.
Then what are we waiting for? Thunder through their gates and drag the little man from his hiding place.
Mercer's base. It's impenetrable.
Our Ikran will bring death from above.
You see these turrets? We'd be cut out of the sky.
Are you saying not even a storm of Zeswa could strike a worthy blow?
My people know what it is to struggle alone. There is strength in unity. Aranehe, Zeswa, Kametire, and Sarentu.
We cannot attack Mercer's base head-on. Yet his show of strength hides an even greater weakness. Priya?
So Mercer really stepped up his game. You see these sensors? It's a sonar defense system, which sounds scary, and it is, but get this. It uses an unsecure connection. It's a weak link. Silly, right? I mean, if someone flies up there and scrambles them, Alex can hack in from a spot nearby. We can disable the drill.
I've seen those before. I can do it.
Then we will fly with you.
Thank you. But with those sensors, the fewer the better.
And if you fail?
Be ready to move your people.
No, seriously. You just press your bare hand to the maw.
It will be a long flight. Ready your Ikran. She will need strength for the journey ahead.
The RDA will be watching those sensors for sure. Make sure you've made everything you need, okay? Just, be ready for a fight. I know you will be, but just in case, be careful.
My heart is heavy. Do not be caught off guard. They can destroy the land, but they cannot break the Zeswa.
We really were alone all this time. The one person we thought was on our side. The one person protecting us from Mercer and Harding. A liar. Saving us from a slaughterhouse. Embracing us crying and bloody. Mistaking herself for a mother. Mourning for the orphans that her own ambition made. Mourning for the families it destroyed. Only to cover our eyes and ears while wrapping us in her arms. And now, she asks for forgiveness and expects us to mourn her disguise. The stolen skin she hid under all these years. Yet at the same time, I must don a mask as well. Put aside my own pain to tend to that of others. To be calm, level-headed, and look for the way forward. Because that is what a leader does. Forgiveness is something that can only be found with time. Time. Which we have precious little of right now.
Testing. Alex here. Anka got me to the overlook. Should be within range of the sonar devices, I'd wager. Can you hear me?
Coming through loud and clear, Alex.
Equipment is set up to hack the network once you jam the signal. And we brought a little extra ammunition just in case. Sending you our coordinates now. You know, it's truly beautiful out here. The flowers are incredibly vibrant. I wish I could just take this mask off, just stick my face right in and smell them. I must come back later to collect samples.
Alex, I see them. I made it to the sensors.
Excellent. See the cap at the top of the sensor? It's covered in a protective plating. Get through that, and I'll have access. That's it. Okay, stand by. I'm gonna piggyback on the signal from Sid. Stay close to the device, okay?
I hope this works.
It must, and it will. I have every confidence. I'm in. Okay, move to the next balloon. Me again. You see that abomination of a radio tower? I hid the ammunition there. Thought it would be the easiest spot.
Add the second one.
Wonderful! Let's wreak havoc on those RDA sensors. Got it.
next cluster.
You know what to do. go. Back in business. Stand by.
Where?
The control tower is likeliest. Get whoever it is out of the system. But listen, I'm sure they know you're coming by now. Facility's probably locked down. Don't get spotted, you hear me? Stay safe.
Good job! Alex, you were right. I'm at the facility, but it's locked down.
Then let us find the key. Electrical locks, I presume? If you spot any generators, shut them down.
Alex, I can't get through here. I think there's wiring in the water.
Any heavy-duty generators nearby?
Okay, power's off.
Now for the locks. With the power off, you should be able to blast right through them.
I don't know about this.
Mercer.
Do you think he's there?
If he is, he'll be in the control room. That's where I'm going.
Wait. You don't know what you're walking into.
I'll be careful.
Just stop. Stop for a minute, please. He could be waiting for you. You know what he's capable of. I can't lose anyone else.
You won't. I'll be okay.
You can't promise that.
We need to stop this drill. Look, I'll go through the vents. Catch him by surprise, okay? We can't turn back now.
Oh, wonderful. Finally. The family reunion moment we all dreamed of.
Why are you helping him? Why do you still care what he thinks?
Laylan's a smart boy. He saw you were on the losing side.
What are you doing? No, please!
What a failure you turned out to be. Your sister had more fight in her. Such a shame she didn't make it.
He said no one would get hurt.
People died, ℙ𝕒𝕣𝕠𝕟. I thought we were family.
He said, I just wanted us to stop fighting.
I don't care what you wanted, and neither does Mercer. You'll never be one of them.
No escape this time. Leave it to the big boys, ℙ𝕒𝕠𝕠𝕠. Come on.
Incoming to our position. They must have figured out where the hack was coming from.
Come on, let's ride. Almost there. Stay out of sight.
We're ducked down behind a waterfall, but they're getting closer. Hurry, please hurry. Are you close? We're sitting ducks here. I can hear soldiers outside the cave. It's gone quiet out there. You okay? Should we come out? Just in time. Any longer and...
They almost had us.
And for nothing in the end.
Did you get anything during the hack?
Not a damn thing.
Now what? We're screwed, right? That drill's gonna punch a hole right through Pandora. Time to start packing.
Maybe not. I found something in the control room that might help. A data drive. 𝔬🣢 gave it to me.
ℬ𝒠? He was there? I knew something was up with him. Priya said he ran off after Mercer attacked HQ.
He did this to us?
He never wanted people to get hurt. I know that. He trusted Mercer.
What kind of excuse is that? This could be a trap, a tracker.
Look, we're out of options. And it's not like we haven't made any mistakes. There was a time we trusted the RDA as well. War makes fools of us all, right? I'll get Priya to take a look. Maybe this wasn't a complete waste of time.
Data drive. Uncle says you got it from Dylan?
What was on it? Will it help?
Depends on your definition of help. Rinela's viewing it at the holotable. You should talk to her.
You take care of yourself.
These turrets are invulnerable to our weapons. We cannot hope to take them down from the outside.
I wish there was something I could do to help. I hate feeling so useless.
ℙ𝕒𝕟𝕠𝕟 is too far gone. Do not put your faith in him. I swore no clan would suffer as mine did. This devastation cannot be allowed. We are ready for the worst. The clan leaders are preparing their people.
To move? What about the data drive from ℙ𝕒𝕟? Was there anything we can use?
Construction plans for Mercer's base. The RDA dug deep, clawing through rock and soil. They reached the caves below. Here, away inside, bypassing base security.
ℙ𝕒𝕟 came through for us.
So it would seem. Just what we need when we need it most.
You didn't see him, ℙ𝕒𝕟. He regrets what happened. Mercer... he got to him.
He always could. He may still have such sway over him. ℙ𝕒𝕟 doubts the ℙ𝕒𝕣𝕒 in himself. He needs Mercer. Trusts him to fill the void in his heart.
Now is the time to trust yourself, ℙ𝕒𝕟. Listen to your heart. You will know what to do.
We should check this. If the cave entrance is real, perhaps the clans will not need to leave.
If I make it into the base, I'll need their support.
You will have it. 3 clans, 1 army. I never thought I would see that again.
4 clans. You forget the Sarentu.
And my own. We are 5 clans, fighting as one.
I might be seeing you soon, Danny.
You can count on us! We will fight with you!
From the rest of the Tamtey, Anufi sent a scout ahead to the base. They hope to find a way through the caves as well. Surprise the RDA from the inside.
It will be good to see the Tamtey reach some vengeance.
The healers turn to home.
What about the other clans? Any word?
Sodlek's on his way to the Zeswa. You should hear from him soon. I have no word from the ℙ𝕒𝕟.
They'll agree to fight. ℙ𝕒𝕟 knows what's at stake.
I hope you're right.
You're hungry, huh?
I have good news. ℙ𝕒𝕟 and ℙ𝕒𝕟 are preparing the people to fight.
That is good news. A storm of 𝔹𝕣𝕉 on our side. Harding won't be happy to see them again.
They're right to Mercer's base on 𝔹𝕣𝕠𝕟, but the perimeter turrets will be a problem.
Once I'm inside, I should be able to shut them down.
Good. I will join the Sisters' cavalry. Mercer's forces will not last long.
Ha! Yes! I knew they'd come through!
ℙ𝕒𝕣𝕠𝕟𝕥𝕚 hunters are preparing now. They will stay out of turret range and wait for the right moment.
I'll make sure they get it.
This is it. We're really going to fight Mercer.
Long time coming.
There is an overlook in the sky above his base. Let's meet there when we're done.
Here we go! Yes!
ℙ𝕒𝕣𝕠𝕟 is on her way. Go. We will be ready to fight by your side.
I'm at the cave entrance. Time to see where this leads.
Watch your step. We're still feeling tremors from Mercer's test firing at the arches.
If that was just a test.
I know. Pandora's scars may run deeper still.
We'll stop him, ℙ𝕒𝕣𝕠𝕟. No going that way. Please let there be another path.
The clans are ready to fight with us, but the base is still top of the land and skies.
Daylan and I will find a way to get them inside.
You may not be able to help, even if that is what his heart wants. You can't. Be ready in case...
Ritnella, you're breaking up! Ritnella?
They never drilled this far. What are you here? Relax. If we get out of this.
I worry that other soldiers doubt about their own abilities when they see me shoot. Roger that.
This is a health and safety announcement. Drilling is in progress. For your safety, please keep clear.
Gotta hand it to the RDA. They sure know how to sell standing around all day.
Ritnella, are you getting this? I made it. I'm inside Mercer's base. I'm going for the base defenses. I'll find a way to get the clans inside.
This is a health and safety announcement. Drilling is in progress. For your safety, please keep clear.
happened to them? Someone's up there. They did this. Elan? You shocked those amp suits?
I'm sorry. Are you okay? This hangar was supposed to be clear. I didn't get you, did I? I was afraid you wouldn't come. But you did. You believed in me. I know I made a mistake.
We need to end this, Elan.
I saw the charge. It's being prepped on the upper level. You could get there. I'll show you how.
Come with me. The clans are ready to fight. We can stop Mercer, together.
No, here is better. I'm better behind the scenes.
You're better than him, Elan. We're better than him.
I can keep accessing the base systems from here. Guide you through. Keep you safe. I want to make things right again. For everyone I hurt. For Ahati.
For us all. You included. You're one of us, Elan, not V. Pandora is your home. I know you will fight for her.
That way we'll take you up. Into the base. Don't get caught, okay?
I'll do my best. Nella, can you hear me? Mercer's prepping the charge. I'm going after it.
A scout group of 𝔽𝕣𝕠𝕟 are close by. They made it through the caves. You'll have backup soon.
Elan, can you see the 𝔽𝕣𝕠𝕟?
Hang on. Yeah! Oh, they're sneaky. They're right outside the gatehouse.
I'll find a way to get them inside.
That's just the radios, man. The power down there keeps shorting stuff out. So, it's either one, the radios are down, or two, something took them out. Watch out! Barrel! Oh!
At the ready! Come, let us speak of your plans. Fate has us meet again within the walls of the enemy.
Are we the first? For all their talk, the Zeswa are slow to gallop.
I need to get the perimeter turrets offline before they can come through.
The SecOps building is right across the compound. Turret control rooms inside.
Tell us when, and we will provide cover.
Smoke and fire to distract and blind.
I will not allow the Sky People to best us. Not again. They will regret the day they crossed the ℙ𝕒𝕟𝕒𝕚.
Nervous?
Please. There's fire in my veins.
Sounds like Harding's going to pull back. We could win this thing. Could do some damage in here. Plenty of vamp suits.
Taking them out would mean less firepower against the 𝔑𝒽. But be careful. Don't want anyone to know you're this close to the turret control room.
That's not normal.
Hey, what's the matter?
I barely need to look where I've seen it.
Through maintenance. Oh, I see dire horse riders approaching the main gate.
𝔽𝕣𝕠𝕟, can you get them inside?
Not from here, but you're pretty near the bridge control room.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I was too close.
The Ayana has circled the skies, waiting for their moment to strike.
ℙ𝕒𝕣𝕠𝕟, I need to get the anti-air turrets offline.
The antenna. It's right across the bridge. We could block the signal to the guns.
On it.
Do you see a big lever? Pull that, and I'll have access.
What's going on?
Okay, just hang on, okay? I need a sec to access the system.
Or I could just shoot it. Let him watch. Let him see what's coming. see who gets there first. I didn't come alone.
Yes, you and all your friends, scurrying around down there, making a mess. You were never one for discipline, but there is no stopping progress.
You call this progress? Mercer! Behind him!
Don't bother trying to shoot the glass. On second thought, go ahead. Waste your ammo. Why are you still hanging on? If I were you, I'd take my hard-won freedom with both hands. I guess you got used to metal and glass. Can't stand it outside, can you? Can't take it. You're drawn back to places like this. To me.
I won't let you do this. I will find a way to stop that charge.
You should get out while you still can.
Look who's talking. Harding left. The ℙ𝕒𝕣𝕒 are tearing your base apart. You're alone.
And you are gonna die here. swallowed up by your dirt moon.
Dylan, where's he going?
Underground! To the firing chamber!
On my way!
All remaining personnel, this is John Mercer. If you're listening to this announcement, it means you have made the right choice. To be on the right side of history, to have your name mean something, to stand your ground rather than flee like a coward. It may seem all of Pandora is in here with us. Hell has opened up her gates, but hell is where opportunity lives. When the drill charge fires, this region will become the richest oil field on Pandora. Think of what that means for your paycheck.
Still struggling, like a wild thing. A lion thrashing against the bars of its cage. You ever wonder why the clans let you come down here alone? Because they know it's over. You can't win this till they know about you. How you let everyone down. A disappointment to all who know you. A lightning rod for pain and suffering. You even let your own sister die. What do you think you can do here?
You're breaking up!
I'm moving! The fueling port! Can you hear me? Take out the fuel!
You're weak. You were always weak. This little tantrum won't get you anywhere. So damn limited by your own lack of imagination. I'm right here. Control of the charge manually. Who cares about the launch? We're far enough underground down here. The charge will go off just fine where it is. I'll get that oil. All your hard work has been nothing but a slight inconvenience to me.
I'll finish this myself. But you won't live to see it. Not once my friend here is done with you.
Everyone back! You need to pull everyone back! Now! Do you hear me? Rignella, I need you! Rignella! For the charge controls. He's going to set it off anyway.
What? Like a bomb?
Can you stop it?
Not from here. Maybe,
Maybe what?
You might be able to raise the charge above ground from the control room. Back up to the base.
Rignella, you have to pull everyone back!
The last of the RDA has fled. The clan is celebrating. You should see it.
I can't stop the charge. It's going to explode.
But the destruction.
Just this base. I'm moving it above ground.
Tell me you're near an exit.
I'm not leaving without Ceylan. far, did you?
You're full of surprises. Look at you taking my lessons to heart, integrating yourself with the ℙ𝕒𝕣𝕠𝕟, living as one of them.
I am one of them.
And then persevering in your goal, finding your target, such focus. I taught you that.
It is almost a shame to see you fail.
I know now my program was a success after all. You are the proof. And you will die knowing you're what I need you.
If you had shown half as much initiative at school, we'd have gotten somewhere.
It's over, Mercer. We locked the bomb in place. This will all be destroyed.
You're such a waste of breath. You see this, Talon? This is what failure looks like.
Yes, sir.
Lower the charge. Time to watch your world break.
Talon, remember!
Are you serious? This is how you choose to go out? With a children's song?
We are not children! We are not me!
Doesn't matter. You can't stop this.
But I can't stop you, Mercer. Pandora will renew herself, and in a minute, you'll just be ash on her wings. Talon! Talon, let's go! Where is she? We'll come back! Go! There's no time! Go! I'm sorry! No! I missed you, friend!
You made it! I thought...
The charge! It's happening!
Mercer's gone.
At last!
ℏ𝕒𝕣𝕠𝕟, I know you must hate me.
You did it! It's finally over. The RDA is still out there.
But we are free. He's gone.
Mercer will never hurt anyone again.
And we can move on now. As a new family, right? Can we? We followed your path long enough. It's time we follow our own.
We must rebuild what we've lost.
And find a way to be Sarentu again. Even me.
I'm proud of you. I'm glad I got to see it. The scars of the past will not shape our future. But allies will always be welcome. Whatever comes next, we will be ready. The Sarentu are no longer lost to silence. We will share our stories again across Pandora. Our future. Ours to make. Together.
ℙ𝕒𝕟𝕕𝕠𝕟𝕕𝕠𝕒? Nassim, she's here at Resistance. Are you nearby? She said something about the 𝔽𝕣𝕠𝕟𝕕.
Is something wrong?
No. Something is wonderful. They're moving. Migrating. Come back to Resistance when you can, okay? Nassim is asking for you specifically.
The ℙ𝕒𝕣𝕒 messenger has arrived at HQ. It seems Anufi would like to see you at the Hollows.
Intriguing. Did they say anything else?
No. In typical ℙ𝕒𝕣𝕒 style, never wants to embellish.
I'll go see what it's about.
I woke up with a song in my head. It was joyous.
Ready to ride?
Sometimes you just need to cut through the problem. Do not lose your... The 𝔽𝕖𝕒 move again across the plains, seeking new life and new soil. A sight I have witnessed a handful of times, and am blessed to see again. They move now into the heart of the plains, our ancestral homeland. This is a sign, warrior. The time has come for the 𝔻𝑠wa to hold the Great Games again.
The Great Games?
Where alliances are forged and friendships nourished. Other clans have already agreed to participate. And now, I hope, the Sarentu as well. 𝔻𝑤a calls on us to honor the ways of our ancestors. Join us. We will celebrate our victories and rekindle our traditions. Let us ride the wind.
Look who has come. The 𝔽𝕖𝕒 will be glad to have their friend walk among them.
The migration. It's incredible.
And as the 𝔽𝕗 moves, so do we. It is a good sign for our great games indeed. You will compete, yes?
I don't really know anything about the games.
Many your age do not. It has been some time since the last games were held, before the Sky People first spoiled these parts. But now, peace has returned to the plains. So why not joy as well? And a little friendly competition between clans. It is Zeswa tradition to ride alongside the 𝔽𝕝 by Dire Horse. Join them, my friend. See the mighty beasts up close. Feel the earth tremor as they move with such heavy grace. Trust me, you will not want to miss this. Your 𝔽𝕝𝕠𝕟 is clever. She will find her own way to our camp as you ride.
Kin says I should ride with the 𝔽𝕝. You want to do some exploring? Oh, you're a good girl, aren't you, Fury? Oh, feels good, huh? I'll see you in a little bit. Okay, Fury?
The 𝔽𝕝 await!
All right, let's join the 𝔽𝕝.
What about Sola?
I do not imagine he will compete.
More clans are joining the games!
Good to see you, girl!
Sarentu, I hope to see you compete at the games!
see? No, definitely not. The thing you have to understand about this is that she will lose her head the moment someone else takes it.
This is a new beginning.
ℙ𝕒𝕠𝕟𝕥𝕚! The ℙ𝕒𝕟𝕠𝕟 look beautiful. Are they decorated to celebrate the migration?
And the games. The ℎ'𝕒𝕟 have led us back to the site of our ancestors' games, held long ago. I feel these games will be most special. Will you take part?
Kin asked the same. What kind of games?
Those where the songs are made. Fierce trials where ℙ𝕒𝕣𝕒 measure their skill and their strength so that all may better serve the people. Your ℎ'𝕒𝕒𝕒 will be glad to hear you are competing.
You mean Ritnella? She's here? And Telan?
Him too. I just saw him helping the dyers in the artisans' tent. Go, Tsamsu. Celebrate with your friends. Tomorrow, our games begin.
I would like to see the ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕒 home tree, but it is such a long ride.
Well, which is it? Dancing or fighting?
I told you it is both. Dancing, fighting. Trust me, it is extremely effective.
May the winds treat you well.
Keep your head high.
Hey! Come back if you need more.
Find the right proportion between binding sap and ground petals. See?
Oh, such a vivid color! More than any I've seen on a screen.
Did you really ride in with the ℎ𝕒𝕒?
You've given up on tech, Telan?
Oh, hey! You made it! Can you believe every clan is here together? Even the Resistance. Not that they're a clan, but they're here too. Humans and ℚ𝕒𝕒𝕒 together. And this is Tech, by a different name.
Tech? A strange sound. It feels good to say Tech.
Good to see you too, Okul. Are things going well at the Hollows?
Very well now. The Gamatire have missed you, but the games bring us all together. I look forward to seeing how they will play out.
What are you making? It looks good.
Die for Ritnella. She's here too, helping the artists paint a huge mural for the games.
All our colors flowing together. As it once was, as it should be. Join in if you would like. There are many berries growing around the camp. They make a perfect dye.
Yes, I saw the Zeswa using those berries to paint the ℎ𝕒𝕒𝕒 too. I can't believe the way they move around. They are so big. What about some more blue?
Perhaps. But we do not want this too dark, or it will not show against the rock. Right? I will be here if you need me.
I trust that things will settle down.
With such warmth. The quiet strength.
So victory should be our theme. We fought and defeated the Sky People.
The mural should be about us, the clans, not about the Sky People.
We couldn't have won without each other. The theme could be our unity.
Ah, look who showed up just in time.
We overcame our differences. Let our burdens go, healing a divide of many years.
And together we found victory. It works. But we must paint it together too. One artist for each clan. We have 𝔻𝕗, Sarentu, and ℙ𝕒𝕣𝕠𝕟 here. But we are missing an ℙ𝕒𝕟𝕕𝕠𝕟 artist.
What about ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕠𝕟? I think she would be disappointed to miss out.
I saw her climbing the hill, past those friendly Sky People.
I'm sure she would love to join. I'll let her know.
It is good to see your people again.
I want to feel more at one with Pandora.
Fear is fast.
I lost my bonded once as well. Long ago in a battle against the Sky People. He was... Be safe.
Ma'elan, you have come to test your skill.
Perhaps I will compete as well. Why not?
Hey, buddy! Over here!
If it ain't broke, it probably will be tomorrow.
I wonder if there are any games humans can do. Probably.
Hey, Anka! You decided to check out the games.
We got the invite from 𝔻𝒨 herself. You'd think all Priya's birthdays came at once. I couldn't say no to a little research trip. You gonna compete?
Maybe. Right now I'm just looking for ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕠𝕟 to help out. Have you seen her? ℚ𝕒 weaver? Long yellow cloak?
I know that lady. Hard to miss. And I can still smell the ℙ𝕒𝕟𝕠𝕟 she had with her. She's gone to the top of the hill. Something about views of the past, or friends with a view, or... I didn't really catch what she meant.
That scent must be the ℙ𝕒𝕟𝕠𝕟.
A ℙ𝒒𝒄 migration? And I heard you saw the whole thing.
The RDA sure has deep pockets.
That's a big jump. Good catch! Lucky you were close. You've been busy, huh? Having fun?
He would come back to you. There is no question. Once his mind is made up, there is no talking to him. Darling, forgive me. My Sarentu, I should have known you would be eager to compete. Planning to fling yourself from these cliffs?
I will if you will.
Child! The games are best as a spectator sport if you ask me. And you should. Sit here with us. Share the ℙ𝕒𝕟𝕠🟒.
I think our Sarentu friend is after something a little more exciting than our old stories.
Actually, we were hoping you'd help us with the mural. The one to celebrate the games?
They have started that already, have they? Come then. Let us see what we can salvage.
I competed myself in the last games, so long ago. Yet the memories are fresh. I feel now as though I am that girl again, full of energy and hope. She did not know darkness. We will make new memories now.
Come. Add something for the Sarentu, just as our ancestors did.
It is as though ℙ𝕒𝕣𝕒 and I never parted. It is...
This reminds me of kin stories. Other paintings like this across the plains, celebrating past games. He has many strange stories. Always kept me entertained, despite my burden.
It's beautiful, ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕒. You know, ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕒 called you our tzahik.
She did? I'm trying to follow her teachings.
We all see it.
I'm surprised ℎ𝕒𝕒 isn't here. He spent so long mixing paint. I thought he'd want to see the result.
He was with kin, last I saw, near the ℎ𝒒. The boy seems a little nervous around them. He may need saving. Must find those murals kin likes.
What do you think? It is good, right? Oh, what? Did I do it wrong? This is ridiculous. I won't miss the games for them, no?
But there is nothing to fear, my friend. They are gentle creatures.
Do you probably? But they don't know me. Did you really ride in with the
Did I just hear you say you want to move a ℎ𝒒?
No, I mean, not really. I've been trying out cheese with kin. It's really good.
The boy has an excellent palate.
And he said I should try the mature cheese the Zeswa store in the caves. But
there's a ℎ𝒒 in the way.
Don't laugh at me. They are huge.
It's true. Little ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕒 is not so little anymore.
I'm not laughing. I get it. And I'll get the cheese.
Problem solved, young Talon. You will live to fight another day. Come, join the clans by the fire.
Okay. Time to just move a ℎ𝒒. Hey there. ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕒, right? Can I get past you? I just want to go around. Okay, ℽ𝕒𝕣𝕠𝕟. Hope this is the right one.
And then what happened?
Anufi told him to go, of course. He was banished from the clan, cut off from everyone, even from Eywa.
Happy to see you again.
I am so ready. Tukari is driving me mad. Mad! Kalmong, braid my hair. Kalmong, I need brighter paint for my cheeks. Kalmong, you did not fix my armband. She is in love. Fine, I do not mind, except she calls on me to help her get Tamu's attention. But he is helpless. Whenever she passes near him, he blushes so bright the Zakru must feel the heat. These two are worse than the stingbats in mating season. Do you know what I mean?
Have you talked to Tamu? Maybe it would help him to know Tukari likes him as well.
Talking is the first thing I tried, but they are too proud. I need an excuse for them to be together without feeling they are being told what to do. You could convince her to be part of a contest. Yes, a challenge of skills. She is very competitive. Tell her it is a great Sarentu tradition and that everyone will come to witness it. Then I will arrange everything.
Okay, but is it a great Sarentu tradition?
No, but she will believe it if you say so. And if it works, maybe it could become one.
When suddenly, boom! There was a huge flash of light, too bright to see. It covered our eyes, hugged each other close, and
The great games await.
You got it! And the Zakru? Moved with no trouble. They really are gentle. You should get to know them.
I'll try. Later. Maybe. Right now I want to hang out here and listen to people's stories.
And share some of your own. I heard young Rinella weaving tales already. Come, let us enjoy the fire, my friends. Tonight, we are all one clan, but tomorrow, all competitors. So Sul and I will be cheering you on from our camp, if you want to say hello.
When do the games start?
At dawn. Anufi is preparing the champions in the main tent, if you wish to join in. Now, ℽ𝕒𝕣𝕠𝕟, this is surely our most special cheese. Tangy and rich. You and your friends will be thinking about it for days. Ooh, and the dreams you will have. I hope to see those old murals again.
I will not lose her. Not to violence and not to vanity.
Sarentu, you have been missed.
You are back. Cool.
Kin said something about murals here. I hope to see more of you. Sky people are better left alone.
I cannot wait to race.
should go see Spires. They are getting better every day.
You made it to the games.
I trust that.
You have prevailed in war, but there are no foes to defeat here, only friends. Still, they will test you. May these colors remind your heart of its courage.
He was cast out. I led by your side, Anufi. Yet now I forage for scraps. I have wandered far beyond our forest, hoping for a shared campfire, or mere cinders, to chase away this unbearable loneliness. Yet none in the clans will have me. Do the games not call us together? To set aside all quarrels?
Mukasa, your absence weighs heavily on my heart. But your betrayal weighs heavier. You chose to smear my hands with the blood that stained your own.
I was betrayed myself! Demon, you have shed your false skin. You said you came seeking peace. But you were a Ladubin, lurking in the grass, just waiting for your chance to strike. What are you waiting for now? My mistakes. A fight won't help you here. This human tore you from your mother's arms and you defend her?
Solitude has taught you nothing, Mukasa. Our quarrel is not one the games can reconcile.
I will make sure he leaves.
No, Satne, it is not for us to say.
He has no right to be here. The Zeswa, then, they will tell him to go.
You kept the peace in there, a true diplomat.
What should we do? Is Mukasa going to stay for the games? Would you have him stay?
The games are for all. It is not my decision.
He has no place here. After all that he...
Satne, please. This is not something to rush.
Maybe Satne is right.
There is wisdom in understanding not only what action to take, but also when to take it. The games are about to begin. You should join the others for the first race. Take heart and honor this moment, as your people once did. You will always have a home here.
Ritnella, Belan, you there?
I was just saying hi to Nopsi. Ritnella's with Satne. Do you want me to get her?
She's heard then.
Heard what? Nopsi, please.
Mukasa, he showed up at the games tent.
Mukasa? But why? Does he want to join the games? He can't, right?
I think he's just lonely. Maybe he saw this as a chance to be with people again.
Even if those people hate him? I don't know if being hated is better than being lonely. Did Mukasa say how he knew the games were happening?
He could have overheard people talking about them. All the clans were invited.
Because if he heard, all on his own, then maybe Nord did too? Maybe he'll come.
Delan.
I know. You think he wants to stay away from us. But maybe he's lost. Maybe he doesn't know how to find us.
ℙ𝕒𝕟 couldn't find him. ℙ𝕒𝕟. If he can't, that means Nor's staying hidden on purpose. At least for now. But maybe not forever.
I guess you're right. He'd love the games, I think. I just hope he's okay. Wherever he is.
I need your help. I think Kin should compete. Yes? He could...
This is what life was like before the Sky People came. The clans together. Free people. Free air.
But is air not always free?
Talan told me the Sky People imprison even that. In metal jars. That boy has such strange stories.
Strange maybe, but true. You said you had a story yourself. About the murals?
Of course. See this one? It is receiving new color now to help keep its story alive.
And we will share the story. But first, let us get into the storytelling mood. There are other murals. 3 of them. Nearby, yes?
Indeed. If memory serves.
You mean, you don't know?
Now, child, you would not judge an old man's fate in memory. I believe there was one on the edge of the Stone Rapids, a second overlooking a valley in the Prism Fields, and perhaps a third, tucked away in a cave in the open grasslands.
You find them. We can then follow. No more wandering. And no straining Kin's tired legs.
These legs still dance. But yes, a fine suggestion. I saw them long ago and would enjoy seeing them again. Return to us when you have stories and directions to share.
Nella?
Hold on a second. There. Sorry, I'm helping with the paints. We're trying to.
I was just wondering, do you think the murals of the old games will have Sarentu in them?
They would have attended great gatherings like these.
But did they compete?
You're wondering if it was appropriate for them as diplomats, aren't you? They weren't just water flowing between the stones. They've left their mark before, so why not in sports as well?
Mural overlooking a valley in the Prism Fields.
I thought it might be Fayu joining me. We are seeking out the murals together, along with his daughter.
This one is about water?
Indeed, these games saw particularly heavy rain. A river overflowed into the valley meant to host a dire horse race. Once everything had settled, an adventurous Sarentu jumped into the water and, encouraging others to join, swam the whole course. So they had the race, though the riders had become swimmers. There is no stopping the clans, not with clever minds around.
Adapting and still having their fun. Sounds like the Sarentu way.
The brave Sarentu.
Hn'La? The murals. They act like keys to these old events. Symbols of the past games.
Bringing the stories of the ancestors into the world. It's a little bit like our totems, I think.
Connections to the past. What's down there? A mural at the edge of the stone rapids.
You have come to see the murals as well?
This one seems a little...
Covered, yes. I am still catching my breath, trying to race 𝔻𝕗𝕗 to these.
Let me see what I can do. This one is beautiful. Do you know its story?
As told by my father, who you might also run into here. At these games, the ground shook and tore apart, ruining the track for the foot race. But the contestants, they decided to run the course anyway. Only now it was jumping, rolling, climbing, so much more exciting. But it was dangerous too, and ℙ𝕒𝕟𝕣𝕒 fell into a fresh crevice and broke their leg. The others, they stopped to help them up, and together carried them to the finish line.
That was nice. So they won not as individuals, but united instead. Let's stay watchful. Great Nella, I was thinking about what you said, about the murals and the totems being alike. We've talked about creating new rituals before, new connections.
And some we've made. But it sounds like you have something in mind.
Yes, I do. I just... I don't know what it is yet.
You've had good instincts for these before. Just let them guide you.
You like it? A mural, hidden in the open grasslands.
You have a soft step.
Sorry, I didn't mean to surprise you. So, this one is very colorful.
As is the tale, one I need to teach my student 𝔽𝕣𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟. See, a ℙ𝕒𝕟𝕣𝕒 flew off with the tent of the ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒. Its recovery became an open challenge. Many went out, but it was 3 who were first to the nest. The ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕒 and 𝕬𝒍𝒻 got into a great argument over how to retrieve the tent. The noise of their discord was such that it allowed the Tamtey to sneak past the ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕒 and run off with the tent. It was perhaps not the kind of unity we strive for, but you must admit, everyone did play a part.
Ela, our connection. I think I have it. The murals are a physical link to the past, but they are fixed. While we roam and wander. I'm thinking of something we can carry or wear instead. To remember our participation in the games.
Like Jin's lucky shirt? With the rugby championship.
Well, yes. A little bit like that.
I, for one, will be happy to see it.
My friend! Did you find your way?
I did, but I wasn't the only one. 𝕼𝕜 and 𝕑𝕬𝕠, ℎ𝕒𝕞 too.
Like the restless wind, those three. Never still, exhausting. We can ask them for the way, but you have still earned this final story. See the ℙ𝕒𝕟? Splendid, but rarely the show-off. Yet that year, so many swooping and dancing over the camp. A brilliant display. They caught the imagination of one in particular, a dance fighter of our clan. He brought what he had seen up in the sky down to the match. A new style full of sudden ducks and weaves, and he was victorious. You can still see this style used today.
As usual, Kin leaves out the best part. That champion was the father of his father's father. It seems this seed floated far from the ℙ𝕒𝕣𝕠𝕟.
You would rather I spend my time in the ring instead of the cheese tent?
Never. You are as much a champion as he was, but your victories are far tastier.
A fine day to watch others strive for greatness.
Come on, Fury. Let's ride.
Happy to see you again.
Sarentu, have you come to Spires? I bet I could teach you a few things.
I'm hoping to revive a lost Sarentu tradition. A challenge. I hear you might enjoy that.
A challenge? What kind? Will there be sparring?
It's a great test of skills to, prove one's worth. And, shine light on skills we take for granted in public. It could be intimidating.
Intimidating? You speak to a Zeswa. We tame the wind and laugh at the storm. Your contest does not scare me. How does it work?
Well, the participants all show up and you compete in a challenge of your choosing.
My own event for the games? Of course. I will make sure this great Sarentu tradition can live again. Tell people I will be ready for them. I will enjoy wrestling their faces into the dirt. I wonder who will be brave enough to compete.
Hello again, stranger.
You are courting trouble.
Why would I ever do such a thing?
Sarentu custom demands it. Or would you rather insult an esteemed guest?
You know Tukari well. Her eyes lit up at the mention of a contest.
Now you, dear Tamu, will be our best competitor.
What? No. What use will this be? I cannot compete. I build my kites. I tend the Zakru. We will say I cannot neglect my duties.
Excuses, Tamu. We will dress you up. Make you look the part of a champion at least. You can do it, right? Come on. For Sarentu tradition?
Sure. Anything to honor this great Sarentu tradition.
Tradition in the making. Now come, Tamu. Let us discuss what contest Tukari might pick. Make sure Tamu's armor is extra sturdy, will you? Just to be safe. Tukari can be fierce.
You should try doing it backwards. It really works.
It is good to be fast and strong, but intelligence is more important than force. Get these.
Come on, Fury. Let's ride.
would see nothing but dust if you were to follow me.
Dust from you hitting the ground. Fall off ℽ𝕣𝕠𝕟 a lot, do you? Perhaps
What kind of game is this?
a race, warrior. Can you glide like the wind sound? Or will you freeze up like a frightened ℙ𝕒𝕒?
Do not listen to her. Have fun with it.
You would say that. You could not beat my speed.
You may be faster, but I scored more targets. Which is more important? A quick shot or a true shot?
It is a race, ℙ𝕒𝕣𝕠𝕟. Speed is the point.
So, you have to race around the track on Dire Horse and shoot targets?
Too much for you? The targets are not necessary.
But hitting them allows you extra time. That is important.
Only if you are slow. Sivako!
and proud of it.
A little slow, but you were successful. Race again whenever you like. Make a name for yourself among the champions. I am off to try the other games. So let us see if you climb as slowly as you ride.
We should sit down with some zanke.
Are you busy? I expect you're busy with the games. But are you?
Are you okay, Daylan?
so, could you come to me, please? I'm a short ride from the camp.
Wait, did you ride a dire horse?
Don't tell anyone.
I'm on my way.
Catnap leads with quiet strength. All will be well.
Ready for the game? I'm glad to see you are taking part in the great games, �ਅ𝕒𝕣𝕠𝕟. The finest warriors and riders are all here. At last! It has been too long.
I'm glad to be here, like the Sarentu before me.
And there is nobody better among you.
Will you compete as well?
I always thought my first games would be with 𝔽𝕤𝕣𝕠𝕟.
Are these challenges on 𝔾𝕒𝕣𝕠𝕟?
No, not these ones. It is just too soon for me. My spirit is not yet ready to soar without her. But next time, you will see nothing but my heels.
I look forward to it.
As a boy, I would ask the elder hunters to tell me stories of each challenge over and over until I knew them all by heart. Head to the cluster of stone pillars and prepare for a treacherous climb with only the wind to catch you.
Ah, so I can't call for my 𝔾𝕒𝕣𝕠𝕟?
If you do, you will surrender the race. The real trick is never falling. I will meet you at the first challenge.
Fear is fast.
Whoa! Easy there! Don't worry. That's it. Easy.
magnificent up close.
Ready for the game? There you are! This challenge is a test of your climbing skills. I seem to remember they needed some work when we met at the rookery.
Don't be so quick to judge, 𝔽𝕣𝕠🕟.
You are the one who needs to be quick. Scale these stones following the course to the top, but only the fastest win. And remember, do not call your ℙ𝒟𝒻. Release the kites along the way to gain extra time.
It is high, but I think I'm ready.
I wish you favorable winds, ℙ𝒒𝒨. 𝔹𝕣𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕒.
Otherwise. The ℚ𝒒𝕒 could teach us a thing or two about victims.
That was a climb worthy of a champion. Now on to the next. I will meet you at the canyon beyond the falls.
That's better, huh?
The dire horse are like us Zeswa, free and proud.
Ready for the games? Or are the games ready for you? What took you so long?
Wait, how do you do this every time?
Sadly for you, it is time to test your speed and agility.
That doesn't sound too hard.
This race takes you on a winding path through the canyon. The elders told me of a past ℙ𝒒 champion so fast she was almost a blur. So, good luck, friend.
Fear is fast, but grief. She's. I am power. I want to be more.
The constellations speak to us.
I knew you could do it! See you for the next challenge at the floating mountains above the canyon. Smile for Nefika, for she will not leave you be.
Okay, Fury. Eyes open.
My friend. I thought you would never get here. Ready for your next challenge?
I think so.
You will need your bow for this test. Do not forget, to play with honor, you must not call your ikran. Instead, you will need a keen eye to hit the targets before time runs out.
Doesn't sound too hard.
That is the spirit. Do not think about the legendary ℙ𝕒𝕣𝕒 archers whose footsteps you follow in. I believe in you, ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕒.
Fear is fast, but grief. She is here. I am powerless and exhausted.
The constellations speak to us. Among the Zeswa riders. I am glad.
Congratulations on competing in your first games. A true Sarentu champion.
I wish we could have competed together, 𝔽𝕣𝕠𝕟.
Be careful what you wish for, friend. ℽ𝒏 is here in our hearts, but we must not dwell in melancholy. For the games live again, and the clans are together.
It is quite a moment. After all we've been through.
And it is not over yet. You can retry any challenge. Keep your skills sharp, ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕒.
I just say something cool.
use a few upgrades, I think. Nothing major.
And who is this brave Zeswa warrior?
Very funny. I don't know how you all ride so easily.
You get used to it. How was your first bonding with the dire horse?
Exciting. Feeling her heartbeat, her feet on the grass. I don't know if it was because I was scared or she was scared, but together we were both really scared. I think I'll walk back.
The second time is easier. What brought you out here anyway?
Oh, I'm looking for something. I mean, I found something. Well, actually, it's both. You know how some of our equipment is really old and finding replacement parts can be tricky? So while we're here, I thought I would look for working tech, and I picked up a radio signal from this base. It's our best shot so far. Could you check it out for me while I scan for more signals?
You're not going in yourself?
Maybe not this time. Everyone's mad that Mokasa's at the games. It's kind of weird. Rinella says we shouldn't talk to him. I don't want to talk to him anyway. He's a bit scary. Even though, I don't know, I feel kind of sorry for him too. But Rinella says it's not just about what he did to Anufi and to us. It's that he never owned up to his mistakes. She says he should have known better. But I did know better. I knew it was wrong.
Come on, Fury. Let's ride. Elan, I'm at the base now. What am I looking for?
Any cool tech, really. I'm still picking up a signal, which means there's working radio equipment there.
Are you sure the signal comes from here? It's really overgrown and rusted.
Yes, definitely. I am 90%... Well, no, I am 73% sure the signal is from there. Anything still working will be inside. Is there external power? If there is, you can get the doors open.
I'll take a look around. But what else? A fire started here, somehow. I wonder if... That broken cabling. It short-circuited everything. Elan, it looks like some damaged cables shorted out and started a fire. That blew up a fuel tank. There must have been electricity to start the fire.
Oh, then you can probably reset the fuses and get the external doors working. You might need Sid to find the relay.
Elan, you were right. I've got the power on, but the base is really overgrown.
Maybe that's good. If nothing can get inside, then maybe nothing's been touched. Oh, you might find some crossband modulators. We could really use those.
That's the way in. If I can get this plant out of the way. That worked. And another. I think that's all of them. Viper wolves. Ferals. I didn't expect anything but plants in here. Laylan, this place is wrecked. I don't think I'll find anything useful here.
Can you keep looking? There's definitely a signal.
Teylan, I'm stuck. I think there's a route deeper into the base, but there's a big underwater rotor that's blocking my way.
A rotor? I wonder what that's for.
Teylan, any idea how to turn it off?
The wiring in that building hasn't been used in a while. Must have lots of dead circuits. I'm sure Sid could reroute the power.
That's done something. Delan, I found something.
Is it crossband modulators?
It looks like working computers. Maybe you picked up that signal from them? I'll take a look.
Surveillance confirms that multiple targets of interest are present at the Zakru migration camp. The residing clans appear to be holding some kind of games event. Targets of interest: Anufi, Sahik and de facto leader of the Kamatiri. Previous contact established via previous Executive Vice President John Mercer. Dr. Alma Cortez, RDA defector, former administrator of TAP, a high intelligence priority.
Are we sure someone's gotten here? Something has accessed the system. The boss says we shut down until we find out who.
They're here! Hey, Blue! I've been itching to get some blood on this shield, and I guess you got lucky. Stay on your toes. Keep up the search. Bastard's not getting away! Target over there! Come at!
Delan, the RDA is here. That signal you picked up, it's a surveillance feed. They're watching the games camp.
Get out of there! I'll radio read Nella. She needs to know. Really?
Colonel Harding, let me be the first to say how glad we are you're fielding AMP defenders as part of your expeditionary campaign. I don't think you'll be disappointed. We're proud of the Defender, and we're very proud of its record as defense and Navi pacification asset. Now, talking shop, this is a standard AMP chassis, just over 4 meters in height. All cockpit and ambulatory mechanisms are compliant with other Pandora spec models. So your motor pool supply logistics officer won't have any real headaches. Where it's different is mostly loadout. We've integrated turret mounts on top of the cap. You can put a GAU-90 on it, grenade delivery system, that kind of thing. But let's talk about the shield. One of the oldest weapons in human history, and it still works today. This ballistic shield is just under 4 meters of mixed alloys with a glass polymer laminate window. Tough. Simple. Blues have nothing that can get through it. And boy, they've tried. And we've upped the grip strength in the hands a little. We're now at around 200 kilograms per square centimeter, which, well, we haven't seen it yet, but that kind of pressure should interact with Na'vi bones. Real nice.
More RD-8 patrols just landed. They're all over that base now, and the signal is stronger. It's transmitting a lot of data. I think they're uploading all the intel they've gathered about the games. Can you shut down their comms?
I'm on it.
She's talking to the clan leaders now about what to do next.
Good. They were definitely tracking us, but I'm not sure if there's more out there. I'll come back to the games camp. See you soon.
Hey, about the outposts. I've had another look at the maps, and there actually are some abandoned ones in the area.
Destroyed by this Eswa?
Yes, I'm sure they destroyed them good too, but you know, they aren't totally familiar with human tech.
So there might still be something there for the RDA.
That's right. Do you think...
I can take care of them. Careful. is a disgrace.
It is clear to me. The source of all our troubles is right in front of us. These humans surely stick together. With their machines and recordings sending signals.
Hey, now listen. We are not stupid, okay? We're not transmitting to anyone.
This is not the time for old feuds. It is your shame that makes you hate these humans, Mokasa. They are not responsible. Not for our troubles now, and not for your own.
Yet we all know who led the Sky People to us before.
Why are you here? To lay blame on everyone but yourself?
Does he not deserve the same as me? I share the same blame. But I've been allowed to move forward.
The current issue is not with anyone here. We should be focusing our attention on the RDA.
Indeed. It matters little why the Sky People have come, but how we react. We should stop the games so as not to draw their interest further.
The Zeswa won't be happy.
Ninang and Nasim are scouting. If they find signs of the RDA as well, perhaps they will feel the same. What? What is going on out there?
The Sky People approach! Ready your spears!
No. Mokasa? What happened?
You have been sleeping for days. Some feared you would never wake up.
What was that crash? Is everyone okay? Anufi, when I last saw her...
Many are hurt. But your actions ensured Anufi's survival. Your Sarentu friends made it through as well.
Where? I need to see them.
They are helping restore the camp. Your resistance friends have also been helping. That human, Alma, she dug me out of the rubble herself. I expected her to run, but she stayed. Perhaps it is simply her guilt that moves her. Can someone responsible for so much death and hate ever redeem themselves?
I think, no matter what, it's important to try. Elan, are you okay? Where are you? Where's Nela?
You're awake! We were starting to get really worried. I'm at the crash site, trying to figure out what happened here.
What? No. How?
I was worried. You slept for so long.
This is a Valkyrie. They're reliable. They don't crash. Not like that. Not just dropping out of the sky.
Belan, who was hurt? Where's...
Rinnella's okay. She's with Minang. Solek and Nasim are out, scouting for the RDA. The Zakru. It killed some of the Zakru. How did this happen? I've checked the engines, the thrusters. I can't find any mechanical faults.
Weird. Sid isn't working. I can't hack it.
Maybe it got bashed about during the crash. Hang on, I'll see if I can activate it manually.
Harding wants this thing dropped right at the center. Gotta take them all out at once.
Loading the hull with explosives? Kind of overkill, don't you think?
You kidding? Blues would do the same to us if they had the chance. Target locked. Get ready for evac.
Harding? Did they say Harding? She did this? Oh, she's back. She knows where we are. This was on purpose. Why did she come back? Why do they hate us so much? What did we do?
This isn't on us, Belan. Harding has always been cruel and spiteful. You remember what she was like at TAP?
She's punishing us.
And we got rid of her once. We'll do it again. The Zeswa won't take this lying down.
Nella and Minang are with the Zakru. They should know the truth.
Tread softly. The Zeswa are in mourning. I'm glad you're awake.
It was Harding. She targeted the games. Those RDA I saw, they must have been her people.
Harding. She lost the planes before. It was her greatest defeat, and perhaps her greatest shame as well.
You know she won't give up this time. We need to be ready.
Yes, but right now, we are needed here. Among the fallen. Minang will not leave the Zakru like this. She says the proper funerary rites must be performed. The clans have been preparing incense and paint, mourning ribbons to adorn the bodies.
I can see if they're ready. We'll honor the Zakru. Together.
Troubles had passed.
Zakru paint. From the migration. And now for a funeral.
Sarentu, good to see you awake. So this...
Satne, I'm glad you're okay.
You as well, Maelan. Your quick thinking saved Anufi's life. Now she is with one of the scouting groups. It seems the Sky People continue to spread over the plains once again, like a fungus. Here, she prepared this incense before she left. A farewell to the fallen. Will you take it? I am eager to join the hunt myself.
This is Oz.
Keep your head high.
Come back if you need more.
Choose your way wisely.
A full belly is a happy one.
Sarentu. I thought
Good to see you're all right.
And you. We Aranahe were lucky. Nafika has joined my father out in the plains, trying to bring back the Zakru that left after the crash.
Ritnella mentioned you might have something. For the Zakru that didn't make it.
I just finished. Ribbons of silk. A gift from the King-Law. I never imagined we would have to use it this way. There can be no peace when the Sky People still breathe.
Now we can honor them. The spirits of the Zakru run with the Great Mother, while their bodies remain with us. Minang says Atsahik must cherish them. I will try to do as she does.
What can I do? Etua said some of the Zakru actually left the camp?
Yes. The crash. The tremors it caused. It must have been terrifying for them. None have returned yet.
I'd like to help. I'll see if I can find them.
Strike, then think.
Awake at last.
Sotlek, it's good to hear your voice. Are you okay?
Better than you. You slept for some time. The Sky People have set up new sites. They think to finish us off on the ground.
We won't give them the chance. Where are you?
At one of the little camps. 𝔹𝕒𝕞𝕥𝕚𝕗 and I have already taken it. Come join us, and we will wipe out the rest.
ready to ride?
Hey, I have some good news about the SID hacking function being offline. It's all down to this new localized method the RDA's developed for tracking troops and vehicles in real time, without relying on satellite. It's pretty interesting once you get into the tech behind it.
Okay, so how is this good news? Wait 1 sec. Okay, Fury. Eyes open. I think I'm clear. Okay, so how is this good news?
Oh, right. Well, it looks like it doesn't work properly for one thing. I picked up loads of RDA chatter complaining about it. Sounds like it's a prototype, and they all hate it. I've also tracked 3 RDA balloons on this system. If you take SID up there, I'm pretty sure I can use it to access the RDA's tactical surveillance network. Then, I should be able to find the signal that's messing with SID. Sending coordinates now.
Great. I'll radio when I get there.
Uses all.
Mufika has met her match.
And our mighty ℽ𝕒𝕒𝕒 is not much help either. Easy, easy, no.
Hey, girl. Hey, ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕒. You okay?
The heart steady. There you go, my friend. She will return to the camp now.
Asahi should know better. Our friend in times of trouble.
Good to see you again.
Come on, Fury. Let's ride. Let's stay watchful.
Nassim has led her warriors to attack the next camp.
I saw Minang with the Zakru at the crash site. Zeswa must be out for blood.
They will have it.
Harding is behind this. She's back on Pandora. She's out for blood too.
A gathering like the games made for the perfect ambush. We made it easy for her.
No one could have seen this coming, ℙ𝕒𝕣𝕠𝕟.
I should have. I dropped my guard. A mistake I would not make twice. RDA machinery is still active in this camp. Some kind of communications.
Sid should be able to handle that.
Good. We should not move on until this place is useless.
I've been going over some of the logistics records in my free time, checking them for patterns of inefficiency. The laxity I have uncovered is deeply disturbing. For example, there was a report of high-value equipment being lost during transport by the Western River branch, in what the locals call Rider's Stretch, due to an unspecified threat. An unspecified threat? Really now? I find the threats in this region to be quite easy to categorize. Either it is running around on 2 legs with a spear or a rifle, or it has 6 legs and wants to see if you are palatable. Granted, there are also the ones with wings, but I am sure you can see my point. I tracked down the person who had approved this report, and was able to ascertain that 1 or more large and aggressive land animals were responsible for the loss. The specific species remains a mystery, though, as this person was very uncooperative and even hostile towards a superior officer. I will send a separate report on them later. In any case, I have drafted some plans for fixing this state of affairs that we can discuss at your leisure.
Still jammed.
The RDA have taken too much. I fear nothing will ever go back to the way it was.
It looks like there are 2 RDA camps nearby, one bigger than the other.
I'm sure you can handle those. I will look for others. Stay in contact. Together, we will ensure the Sky people regret their return.
ℙ𝕒𝕠𝕟, you there? I'm sending you through some data from an RDA communications terminal. It mentions camp locations. ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕠𝕟 and I are looking to take them out.
Hang on. Got it. Okay, one's bigger. A lot bigger. Some kind of local command center. Looks like the small camp is a refueling station. It ships ammo and fuel to the command center.
So if I take out the small camp first...
Then there won't be as much air support for the big camp. That's a good idea.
Come on, Fury. Let's ride. Okay, ℙ𝕒𝕠𝕟. I'm at the RDA's refueling post.
There should be a way to shut down the fuel pumps for the aircraft. You might need to disable their power supply first. Oh, and take out any cargo you see. Looks like it's mainly ammo containers for the camp's air support.
Everything here glows.
I got that damn antidote hard.
Duh. Really are an idiot.
Those rookies ain't ready for this place.
Sure thing.
Still can't hack.
Deploying shield!
The RDA's refueling camp is out of action.
Nice! That big command camp won't have much air support now. Should make things a bit easier, I hope.
I'll call you when I get there.
Radio. I think it's RDA. I'm hearing chatter. They're looking for something. Are you safe right now?
I think so. I'm at an old RDA site, but it's abandoned. Completely overgrown. What are they saying?
They're talking about a crash. Something about flight data? Sounds like an RDA aircraft was carrying something, and they want to find it.
Sounds like a chance for us to find it first.
Hang on. One of them said they're going to check out old sites for active terminals. Do you hear anyone?
Okay, Huey. Eyes open.
Bruno will.
Do you think you can get the power on? The flight data's got to be on a computer terminal.
I made it to the command center.
The ℙ𝕒𝕣𝕠𝕟 wants to know if you see any computer terminals. Maybe we could find more of Harding's plans.
I'll take a look around.
Well, the problem is the terminals are locked with an access code.
Great. Where am I going to find that?
I'm not sure. Maybe on a data pad?
no codes. Nothing on this one. Yes! Got it! Now, time to try the terminal. Galen, the download stopped.
The signal's pretty patchy. Maybe a wiring fault on one of the servers?
Okay, got it.
Now restart the download.
Am I talking to myself? Someone check the damn terminal!
I don't believe it. It stopped again.
One server just went completely offline. Must be the power. I wonder if the RDA is having budget problems. Maybe Osmore didn't let Harding use much this time. Download's coming through again. We can... Whoa!
Galen, what is it? Are you okay?
Harding. She put a bounty on your ℚ𝒟. Her lieutenants are ordered to kill on sight. One of them runs the command center you're in. Lieutenant Porter.
Then I'll stay on foot. If Harding thinks I can't take her people out on the ground, she has another thing coming.
Download's complete.
I must say, I'd be curious to see when you'd show up. friendly KIA over here. Nothing! Put it down!
ℒ𝕒𝕟, border's down. I'm coming back. ℒ𝕒𝕟, you hear me?
I finished going through the data from the download. Alma and Anufi, Harding has them. Her team took them. Ambushed their group.
Took them where?
They're being held for interrogation. It looks like a huge oil refinery. I'll send the coordinates.
I have seen that place. Let me know when you get there.
ℎ𝕒𝕒, are you nearby?
I think he switched his radio off.
I'll join him at the oil refinery. We'll find Alma and Anufi, ℒ𝕒𝕟. I promise.
Had a talk with Slade about a Western frontier myth, I guess you'd call it. A monster Navi that wears a collection of dog tags around its neck and comes out of nowhere to pick off SecOps members. I conduct myself in the way of a rational human being and know that we have higher priorities right now. But there is something familiar about this monster. By familiar, I not only mean that something similar has shown up in reports before, but that admittedly, it triggers some personal memories as well. I don't necessarily claim it's a single individual. It might be multiple Navi assuming some kind of special warrior role we've not documented. Granted, this could also be a case of battlefield superstition. We're dealing with an alien species on an alien moon, and the human mind is nothing if not creative when so stimulated. Still, I feel like we should divert some of our intelligence resources to this matter, as the missing and killed SecOps members are a hard, documented fact, even if their killer isn't.
I'm scouting the base where Anufi and Alma are being held. There are many Sky people here.
On my way. Are you well hidden? Ready to ride? Hope you like it, Fury. careful. You knew him?
We were not friends. I do not resent your victory. You have done me a favor, and I must ask you for more. The RDA is spreading out in too many directions for us to take at once. Talon has found locations of 3 other lieutenants, all important to Harding. Strike them down, and her operation will suffer. Talon.
Hey, so those lieutenants, they're all at big command camps, and those are supported by 2 small camps. If you want to make things a little easier, start with the small ones.
That sounds like more work, not less.
Well, I guess. But the command camps are weaker without their support. So it'll be, safer? I mean, you know best, but yeah. Sending coordinates now.
Talon, I'm nearing an old outpost and there's definitely RDA there.
Oh, maybe try and see if you can sneak inside?
The door's dead. I don't think there's power.
The Zephyr did a good job then. Check for wires. It may take more than one to get it open, though.
sick of the waiting. Want easy led to the forest.
I'm just looking forward to hitting the hay.
Yep. Can't wait until this shift is over.
When are they gonna get it? This moon's ours now.
Can't wait to show these blues the benefits of progress. Like forward.
You got something over there? Nobody would miss a piece of this moon if it just happened to fall into my pocket. We got Valkyries. No contest.
What, your little spears aren't good enough anymore? You're not gonna pin me down!
Me.
I feel like something's watching.
That was a challenge, but I'm in.
Had me a little worried there. So, it's an old extraction facility, and it's got a weak spot. A kickstart switch that, if you don't prime everything just right first, will blow open some of the vents. Gas says hello to fire, and you get the biggest operator error you've ever seen. You'll need some power to open up the control room, and to, see where you're going.
Power's on, but it didn't do anything for the door.
Weird. These plans show a lot of wiring higher up. Maybe check for maintenance hatches.
That'll come. I flipped the switch.
Now run!
still in one piece.
Whew. Sorry there wasn't a cleaner way to do that.
Arty and clean don't really go together. It's okay. I won't hurt you. You're okay, aren't you? One of the runaway 𝔽𝕝.
There. You are okay, my friend. Sarentu, you have spent time among the 𝔽𝕝. Do they trust you? These creatures are truly magnificent, but we have no sway with them. They know we are not 𝔽𝕝. I cannot convince this one all is well. It is the wailing, I think.
The wailing?
You hear it too? On the wind? Those 𝔽𝕝 flutes are howling. It's no wonder the 𝔽𝕝 are on edge. The very winds of the plains cry out at the return of the Sky People, as though they too mourn the fallen.
The crash must have shaken the flutes loose, put them out of tune. So Sul taught me how to fix them. I'll see if it helps. There, the flutes.
the Zakru. Hey there. You feeling better? The noise has stopped. There you go. See? Nothing to worry about.
Aha, my friend. I think you did it. You get home safe. Don't worry.
Hey there. It's okay. That's it.
a runaway Zakru.
Matkamela! Easy. Friend! Matkamela's cries break my heart. I have not seen him this shaken since the loss of Pasu. Now I cannot coax him from this spot. Sky people are near. Those Zakru rarely pay them much mind.
You think they must be doing something to worry Matkamela?
Perhaps. If they are, we cannot check while leaving him out here alone.
Let me find out. You saw them nearby?
Indeed. Sky people and their horrors. When will they end?
Hey, Ritnella? The Zakru can sense vibrations in the ground, right? Like tremors?
Very much so. Kin told me this is how they know where to feed.
So, an RDA probe sending out signals?
Would be very disturbing, yes. There's an active one?
Not for long. I'll shut it down.
Plants out here are edible? This is the dullest moment of my life.
Hope that was enough for you. You were right. Nearby machinery was causing vibrations in the ground. But not anymore.
Ah, ℙ𝕒𝕟𝕕𝕠𝕟. Are you feeling better? Yes? Come, Sarentu. Join us and together we can help him feel at ease again.
You okay, ℙ𝕒𝕟𝕒𝕠𝕟? There we go.
Good.
ℙ𝕒𝕟𝕒𝕒.
Very good, my
the
friend.
Zacru are on their way back to
I
camp.
can see why Pasuk likes you so much.
That's one less thing to worry about.
What other things have you worried?
We will walk back to camp with him.
You should
Are
come
you
back
free
as
to
well.
join us?
Hey, thank you. I'm already But
out
I need
here.
to check in with ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕒. What is
She
it?
is a fine leader, that one. Even if she does not quite believe it yet.
They can take care of themselves, I know. But with the RDA roaming, I can't help but feel like we should all stick together.
Do you know where they went?
The Kamatire were looking for medicinal herbs to help our injured. The Zephyr, I'm not sure. They're so angry after the attack. I worry they went looking for trouble.
Is there news from the camp? My sister, is she...
Minong is fine. Everyone is fine.
Not everyone. You have come to fight with us then. Good. Fresh energy will rouse us all.
Nasim, maybe you should rest. All of you.
Rest? What good will that do?
You've been fighting for a long time.
The dead are resting. How does my rest honor them? My spear honors them. My spirit.
Your life honors them too. Come back to camp, at least for a while, before you head out again.
You think I put my own people at risk out here?
No, not at all.
We were in more danger standing still. Now another patrol approaches.
Then let me handle them. Please, let me help.
How far they go to kill us all? And for what? Go. May their blood nourish the soil.
Elan, I have another camp here. Small one.
That's like a little command post. It's for sure helping coordinate attacks on us and the games.
I'm here.
All right. Looks like there's some data pads inside we can use to send out fake orders. That'll be cool. Also, there's a bunch of supplies for their troops. They'd really miss those if they got destroyed.
Laylan, I found a drum at an RDA location. Looks 𝔹𝕣𝕣𝕠𝕟𝕥 and kind of ceremonial. I was wondering if you know anything about it.
Oh, you found one! ℙ𝕒𝕞𝕥 will be so happy. Oh, all the ceremonial drums are missing. We're thinking maybe the RDA's black market is back. The ℹ𝕑 are devastated to have this happen again. Oh, and ℙ𝕒𝕞𝕥's angry. She's really scary when she's angry. But she can't spare any warriors to reclaim the drums.
Don't worry, I can find them.
I tracked the signal from some RDA vehicles to a few different places. I think that's where they've stashed the drums. Sending coordinates now.
Good work, Laylan. I'll check them out. I think that's all of it.
Now we can mess with their orders. Send all of their really skilled troops away from the big camp. Maybe to the bottom of a lake or something.
Read up sure there's some sweet metals under here.
Will we get...
better be getting overtime. Arrow!
You return, as fearless as a 𝕊𝕣𝕠, but more will come.
And we'll be ready for them. Together.
I'm glad to have you with us, Samsiu. We will gather our strength here and return to camp. You have my word.
Stellan, I'm nearing one of the old RDA outposts, but I don't see any movement.
Whew, then this should be easy. Head inside and I'll bring up the schematics. Oh, you'll probably need to turn some power back on to open the doors.
Got it going.
You'll probably still need to connect some stuff up. The fans are on the same circuit, but shouldn't be too difficult to disconnect if they're in the way.
All right, I'm in.
Great! So, simple version, that's an old mining site, which kind of explains the huge gas-powered drill. There's going to be 4 valves you'll need to turn to get that gas flowing again. It'll hit a bottleneck in the system and build up, and you'll be able to ignite it from the control room. But first, the valves.
All right. The gas is ready to blow.
I mean, good, but the RDA is closing in. I don't think they know you're there. So maybe you could sneak up to the control room.
Oh yeah. No Navi, no problem.
Take out the leaders first, and the rest will be easy.
Minding my own.
Damn mask off.
Yep.
Drill's down. For good.
Nice! Be careful getting out of there.
I'm clear. There's nothing but flaming scrap left for the RDA.
It's kind of a shame there isn't really a good use for drills like that. They just look so cool when they're working.
Approaching a command camp now.
Let me see. Lieutenant Hinckley. Yeah. Wow. That's the central refueling station for this whole region. Making those turbines go round and round.
Phelan, I think I see one of the balloon platforms, but it's crashed on the ground.
Hopefully we can still access the console.
Let me take a closer look. Thank you for these gifts.
Download complete, but we still need the other two.
On it. At the camp now.
There's a lot of fuel there, like a bunch. In fact, too much for the central tanks. We can use that. Try to find the pumps and get it all flowing in there. That should up the pressure.
time. Better make the most of it.
Yeah. Gonna get...
see anything.
put a bounty on your ℙ𝕒𝕟𝕠𝕟. Or like, I guess I can, but it's extreme. Even for her.
She will try to hurt us any way she can.
Those lieutenants of hers seem pretty terrible too. Porter was tough. You're going to be careful, right?
Of course I will, Bela. I'll keep her far away from them. No one's collecting that bounty.
There's a meddling in the pipeline system. I hardly need to repeat that the security of the fuel is paramount and should be prioritized.
The pumps are all on, but I don't see anything bursting.
That'd be the failsafe. Sorry, I'm still reading these plans. So, yeah, you need to find a terminal. It should tell you what to do. Or more like, not do.
Two fail-safes. All right. No more fail-safes.
Now try the terminal again. If it works, Lieutenant Hinckley will probably know. So be careful.
Lieutenant Hinckley is down.
Thank you. As I understand, he was a man obsessed with numbers, with resources and stockpiles. Without him, there will be confusion. The RDA will not know how many arrows are in their quiver. Someday soon, as they reach for another, they will find their hand empty.
Looks like they probably still had some in the small camps.
To all personnel, we continue to experience a threat that puts the functioning of this facility, no, the entire operation, at risk on a daily basis. This issue is the idling of vehicles pre, post, and during loading and unloading procedures. I should not have to remind everyone that we are operating on finite resources. Aside from wasting fuel, you are also reducing the viable operating life of the engine. I understand that a few minutes may not seem like much, but I can assure you that those minutes do add up and are being monitored. Naturally, if your truck has a crane or lifting module, engine power is necessary for loading and unloading. This has been pointed out before, yet it does not excuse the majority of the fleet which does not have this equipment installed. Drivers continuing to engage in this manner of wasteful behavior may receive an adjustment to their salary. In conclusion, I would like everyone to remember that while Pandora has its own unique host of dangers, we also need to remain vigilant of everyday threats such as these. By being mindful, we can make for a more efficient RDA. Have a productive day.
That's your favorite, isn't it, Q? I see a balloon platform, ℎ𝕒𝕠𝕟.
Cool. No need to land on this one. Just shoot the tops off the generator. That will give you access to the system. The data from your SID. You'll have to stay close, though.
Got it. That's all the generators out, ℎ𝕒𝕠𝕟.
Perfect. I'm in. And it's downloading.
You're hungry, huh? That's better, huh? I see a balloon platform. Great! What have you found?
It's coming from an RDA antenna. The facility is nearby. There should be a terminal inside the control room. That's where we shut down the antenna.
Okay, I'll head for that.
Uh-oh. The control room is locked down. We need to knock out the security system first. I'll find a way to get you in. Looks like there's lots of RDA there, so be careful. Send in coordinates now.
Daylan, I found the RDA's antenna facility.
I'm still working on getting you through the security doors. Be careful, okay? With Sid not working properly, it could be dangerous in there.
Daylan, any luck with the security doors?
I think I found a way in. But we need to overload the power to doors first. Are there fuse boxes around?
I'm on it. Daylan tracked the 𝔻𝕗 drum here. Need to find the rest of the fuse boxes.
Gonna top my off for a show today. I can feel it.
Cave period. Eyes open.
What's next? That should have exposed the main generator. Hit that, and the electrical surge will cause a malfunction, big enough to disable the security system. That should unlock the doors to the control room.
Here we go! Anyone see them? Where are you? Come on out, I won't hurt you. Gonna find you, dumbass. You're out there. I can sense it. Better catch it fast! Yeah, let's get them.
Not pulling me. I know you're out there.
Now for the antenna. I'm inside, but we have a problem. It looks like we knocked out the power to the computer circuit too.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, got it. There's a backup system. You can use that to reroute power to the terminal.
Okay, I'll take a look around.
Pursuing Tango! Can't let them escape! Keep your eyes peeled! Nowhere to hide. Not for me. I know you're out there. Gonna find you, dumbass! Anyone see them? Anyone see anything? Don't lose track of them! Alright! Retreating!
Whatever.
Contact!
Roger that!
Can't run!
It worked. Sid's coming back to full functionality.
Welcome back, Sid. We did it! Alex will be proud. By the way, Alex helped me make some upgrades before Harding's antenna messed things up.
Oh, that sounds promising.
Yeah, I reconfigured some stuff. So, when you use Sid to glitch out an amp suit, it should take a little longer for the suit to get back online now. I hope that helps.
Nice. I'll try it out next chance I get. That was too close.
There are many guards here, but they are sloppy. I have found two ways into the base. If we each take one, we have a better chance of finding Alma and Anufi.
We need to be careful. If the alarm is raised, the RDA could kill them.
We would be like shadows in the night, unseen, unheard. I would take the unguarded gate at the rear. You are better suited to climbing along the oil pipe.
Why's that?
You have younger legs than me. Good hunting.
know if I can get in undetected.
Move quietly and stay out of sight. If you must fire, let it be the soft whistle of an arrow.
We've got a plan. I'm hungry. Help me with it. We'll be right.
I am inside, but the power is off here. Some of these doors need persuasion to open.
The RDA is still repairing this place. I think I could get through some locks with Sid.
The RDA would be nowhere without me.
Should have been first. They saw some real action.
Yeah, feeling pretty safe in this suit.
Come on, where's the action?
This is the best day ever.
I could just pull the alarm and say I saw something.
We're out here busting our asses. And for what?
You thought it was a good idea to sign up for this? Oh yeah, me.
It's a little too quiet tonight. I'm ready to hit the barracks. I hate this place.
Elan, I found something unusual with Sid. Are you getting this?
Looks like Sid's picked up a circuit breaker. They stop things overloading.
So if I mess with it...
Something will probably malfunction. Or blow.
Noise. I saw that, ℙ𝕒𝕣𝕠𝕟. I thought you were shadows at night.
Destruction is a hunter's tool. Learn from a master. They are keeping ℙ𝕒𝕣𝕠𝕟 and ℙ𝕒𝕣𝕠𝕟 in some kind of storeroom. ℙ𝕒𝕣𝕠𝕟 is resisting them.
Have you found them?
No. I overheard some soldiers. Humans talk too much.
Feeling pretty good today for being stuck on this moon.
I prefer it when they run. I like a moving target. I don't think we should be out here. Feels like an ambush.
Have you seen Harding's amp suit yet? They don't spare a buck on the brass, I'll tell you that.
I don't know why she's so hot to get back in the field herself. It doesn't matter what rank you are, anyone can catch an arrow in the neck.
Not in this amp. Top of the line. It's up in the motor pool if you get a chance to swing by.
The Navi fight with no honor. They don't deserve mercy.
The techs finally got upstairs rewired. The commissary and the motor pool are online now. Just a matter of time before we get fully pressurized up there.
The motor pool's already got air, I think. The Sarge is taking his amp there right now. He'll find out.
Hey, we're the backbone of the RDA.
That blue they grabbed last week has been tearing her cage apart. They've had to lock her in the commissary store.
They better have stowed the chow far away from that.
ℙ𝕒𝕣𝕠𝕟, ℙ𝕒𝕣𝕠𝕟 is being held in the commissary. It's on the same level as the motor pool.
I do not know what those words mean.
It means we can find her. There's an amp suit heading that way. I'm going to follow it.
Are you sneaking some shut-eye, Sarge? The shift ain't over for another hour.
I'm running my rig to the motor pool. Now watch the back tuck.
Yes, sir.
Why did I have to take the graveyard shift? Come in. Yeah, I'm heading up to maintenance now. It's a servo issue. The rig is still mobile, but I wouldn't want us patrolling it. Roger.
Eyes up, Sarentu.
Motion's coming.
This truck would be us me. Well, that was new.
Always check an opening door, soldier. I could be a Navi insurgent dancing through here. Or worse than that, I could be Harding checking on your ass. Pretend you're on duty for once.
Yes, Sarge.
Sometimes I wonder, can I get paid better at this job?
So, I've lost sight of the amp.
I will pick up the trail.
Listen, I've seen refineries in far better repair than this go up like fireworks. The kit here is ancient, and there's no way it's up to code. Harding's crazy running the pumps already.
The more fuel we've got needs more helo cover. And you're gonna want those scorpions in the air when the next operation starts.
Fresh rookies came in today. They won't know what hit them.
This is the dullest moment of my life. Been a while since I've been on a night op.
Sergeant, what's the mood in the yard?
It's good to be on the front foot, Colonel. Dropping a Valkyrie on the Blue Summer Camp is real revenge for the black market. The men are keen to finish them off.
Good. That room we grabbed isn't talking, or the traitor doctor. So we borrowed a neuroset from Bridgehead. Get back to it, Sergeant.
Yes, ma'am. Why are the Navi blue anyway?
is right here.
Where? Can you get to her?
Not without raising an alarm. No. Our friends need us.
Her time will come.
It's spooky out here at night.
Wait, I see guards. I will draw them away.
Plants out here, alright?
No shot! Got him!
Locating target.
On the lookout!
It is safe to move.
You are a noisy shadow, ℙ𝕒𝕟𝕠𝕟. ℙ𝕒𝕟, I'm in the commissary. It's empty. But I think ℙ𝕒𝕣𝕒 and ℙ𝕒𝕟 were held here.
I am close by.
I'll see what I can find. Maybe it's linked to... Are they trying to move them? But what else? They were interrogated. Many times.
Over here.
ℙ𝕒𝕟, we've just missed ℙ𝕒𝕣𝕒 and ℙ𝕒𝕒. They were being interrogated here, and ℙ𝕒𝕣𝕒 fought back when ℙ𝕒𝕒 tried to move them.
ℙ𝕒𝕒 still has fight in her. Good. I overheard many Sky people talking about this place. There is fuel here, and some plan for it.
What plan?
That I do not know. This corridor leads to the control rooms. Here.
I can check the computers, see what they're using this place for. But ℙ𝕒𝕟, what about...
I will go after Harding.
ℙ𝕒𝕟, I found the control room. I'll try to get into the system.
Good. I'm on Harding's trail.
This base is a fueling post for an army. Harding's planning a huge attack. There's more here. Some kind of machinery? I'm going to send this to Daylan. See what he thinks.
Do you know how to destroy this place?
I think so. I have the schematics. I can bring it down.
Now that is warrior talk. Burn this place to the ground.
Are you out? Where are you?
Look outside. Harding is leaving, but I'm right behind her.
Come on, Fury. Let's ride. That's better, huh?
Fire suppression teams to the south oil field. Alert! Fire suppression teams to the south oil field.
Okay, Fury. Eyes open. It's done. Harding's troops won't be refueling here.
Good. She does not know I am following her convoy. I will tell Rinella where they land.
Hey, can you hear me? I I got that data you sent through.
℘𝕒, any luck?
It's not good. Gnela's gathering the clans to talk.
What is it? Can I do something from here?
You should come back to camp. We're going to need everyone for this.
You see that?
Our beauty does not lie in frailty. ℙ𝕒𝕟 and Sting are of one body. We will get them back. Both of them.
But developing your personal style takes time.
Waiting here for the Sky People to drop another mountain on our heads serves no one. We should gather.
There is another threat. One that would follow us even if we were to leave here. ℘𝕒, tell them what you have told me.
Right. The RDA have a machine called a neurosec scanner. It reads human minds by... it doesn't matter how. From the data you found, we know that Harding just got one. So, pretty soon, she's gonna know everything Alma knows. About us. About the Resistance. All the clans.
ℙ𝕒𝕟 followed Harding's convoy. They landed just a short time ago.
℘𝕒, how long do we have?
Hours. If the neurosec protocols are followed safely.
And if they are not? What then?
Quicker, but... it causes brain damage. The procedure would kill her.
Harding won't risk killing Alma before she has all her secrets.
You speak only of Alma. What about Anufi?
Anufi and Alma share a fate. They were captured together. We will rescue them together.
Then I will go too. I did not stop these Sky People all those years ago. Now, I have the chance to make things right.
Your guilt is not the topic of discussion, Mokasa. You are not a part of this council. do not presume to have a say in how we should act and when.
Harding thinks us beaten and scattered. Our best chance is to attack now. All clans as one. We must gather our warriors.
I can go ahead and meet with ℙ𝕒𝕟 on the way. Maybe I can stop the machine. Maybe I'll just be a distraction. But either way, it will give you time to attack.
We will be close behind. The Sky People will not be prepared for so many of us at once.
ℙ𝕒𝕟, I'm on my way to Harding's base. Are you nearby?
Close. At one of the Resistance field labs. I have good vantage over the base from here. Come join me.
See you soon.
There is to be a fight. We will not turn our backs. Hollowed out.
Look who has... A friendly face returns.
Up for a challenge? Choose your way wisely.